GM. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Thursday. What up, Bangladesh? What up, Axel? Nice to see you, as always. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but appreciate the love, my friend. We're trying out streaming on Abstract again, so if there's a delay or the audio is messed up, I apologize. Hopefully it goes well, though. Hopefully we do some cool stuff. Some cool stuff. We're trying out Claude Code today. I'm very excited to try out Claude Code. Because I have not. It is very warm where I am, and I don't like that at all. But such is life. All right, did I mess up the stream? Let's find out. I sure did. Let's fix this. Hello. And then let's go over to here. And let's fix you. I feel like every time I stream, it automatically screws that up here. Sorry, 1 second. And now I need to fix this. Because now I can go back here. And I can do this. Okay, there we go. What up, y'all? GM. You know what they say, sun's out, guns out. Repping the Siphon Tank. Only available nowhere. How's everyone doing? Hope you're all doing fantastic. I got the Abstract stream up. I got Pro Businessman. Pro Businessman is the most consistent. What up, boss? Nice to see you, Nadesh. What up, GM? Per usual, before we get started, feel free to ask some questions. I'll give you a quick rundown of what we're doing today. So I would have loved to have continued our MetaMask plugin project that we did last time I was streaming. So that was kind of like a MetaMask snap where an AI would read the decoded call data and kind of give a human readable description of what the transaction was going to do. We didn't quite finish it, but that's okay. I wanted to do that today. However, I feel like there's some more pressing things. So there's 2 resources out there that I think really need some love. One of them is WalletBeat. And since I've been ripping through hardware wallets, I want to do some PRs here. And the other one is Seal Frameworks ETH. So that's GitHub. What's in here? Frameworks. And the other one is this site. So this is a SEAL initiative, or the Security Alliance for the EVM and cryptocurrency industry. They are who you call when you get hacked. You call the SEAL team. I need to turn my gain up if I'm too quiet. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, that's probably fine. Yeah, that's, I don't know. More? I don't know. The background music is too loud, so, you know what, let's just, that sucks. It's because I'm streaming to so many places, and that's so annoying. So if you're watching this on YouTube or Twitch, you get no background music. Sorry. Good shout. If you're watching this on Abstract, the background music is probably exactly where it should be. So I gotta figure that out another day. But thank you for telling me. Anyways, so this is a security frameworks as a curated resource. You know, I can just freaking read it. Curated resource for those seeking knowledge in the realm of blockchain security. Blah blah blah. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we've noticed a growing need to address the various challenges and issues facing our field. Blah, 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 blah. Basically, it's a resource to kind of refer back to when you want some security knowledge. So in here, as you can see, most of it is empty, which isn't very helpful at all. So today, I want to flesh this out. By picking one of these and making some contributions here. And we recently installed Claude Code on our little environment here. And hopefully Claude Code will help us out. I have yet to use Claude Code, so I will be learning as we go. I know a lot of people have made jokes about all these Claude MD and all these like stupid like context files and stuff, and I get to finally struggle with them, which I'm excited to do. But if I have lots of time, we'll also do WalletBeat. I don't know which one I want to do first. Oh wow, they even have see, like they have cursor rules here. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh wow. I wonder if I can redo these for, oh, is there a VS Code? No. Is there a Claude in here? Claude? No Claude in here. So I might do a little Clauding as well. But in any case, yeah, so I'm not sure which one I want to start with first with. It's going to be either, oops. It's going to be either, either WalletBeat or Seal Frameworks. I'm not sure which. And I guess I'll find out soon. So, Phantom Security, you'll help? Hell yeah. Great to hear that. Maybe some part of the OPSEC. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, like there's a ton missing here. And there's a couple PRs in the repo. Like there's a safe harbor PR, secure multi-sig signing process, and that's kind of it. I don't know. I haven't read some of these other ones. I've read those too, but these look like they're not too much. So stream not running on Abstract. Are you sure? It looks like it's running on Abstract to me. Oh my God, I didn't start it. Wow, it's because I'm an idiot. Okay, now it's on Abstract. Good shout. Okay, now it's actually on Abstract. Thank you for shouting that out. Enjoying the new Chainlink drop. What Chainlink drop? Yeah, I forgot to hit the start button there, Sam. Maybe now it's on. Okay, what up? What's up, everyone watching on Abstract now? So that's what we're doing today. Yeah. So for those of you watching, what do you think? Should we rip apart some wallets and do some wallet criteria, or should we grab one of these from frameworks? I was thinking key management, because if you've watched me before, you know I'm a bit opinionated when it comes to key management. Or external security reviews. I'm obviously, the Siphon team, we do security reviews. I feel like, you know, I worked at Chainlink for 2.5 years, you know, worked at Siphon for 2.5 years. I'm very opinionated on security reviews. Obviously, you know, I did competitive audits. I've written and deployed a lot of production code myself. Vulnerability disclosure, I don't know if I'm the right person for that. I'm definitely not the right person for that. Incident management, maybe. I feel like this could be something that SEAL 911 would be a little bit better at. I mean, so what I do, you know, I am on a lot of like red phones, so I'm aware of like what the process there is. DevSecOps, I kind of want to do that. I think that's really bad that we don't have a spot for this yet. Security testing and secure software development, I definitely can do. This is a whole can of worms. I don't know if I want to get to. This is a whole can of worms. I don't know if I want to get into. Yeah, it's no wonder, you know, this is kind of in the state that it is, right? Like it's a lot of this stuff is super. There's like a lot when it comes to each one of these. How you subscribe to Claude Code, Max subscription or an API key? No, so actually for this stream, I bought a pro subscription to try it out. So I'm going to be trying it out the rest of the month. Chain the course on Cypher and Dope. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, glad you think that. Glad you think that. Yeah, what do we think though? Do we want to take on some security initiatives? Have you seen the Trump-Musk beef? I unfortunately have. But I want to focus on improving Web3 at the moment. Let somebody else deal with that nonsense. Yeah, what do we think? I'm kind of leaning towards doing WalletBeat first. I feel like I can be quick there, and then I can come back over to here because I think this is going to be longer. Yeah, external reviews. Sam says external reviews. Of course you do, Sam. Also, this is my my doxed alt, Blue Frogman. Sam, what is your actual just Sam. I don't know what your actual account is, but that's fine. 1 vote for external reviews. That's not enough. Sorry, Sam. I kind of want to do WalletBeat first. Because WalletBeat also has cursor rules, and I haven't, you know, I've seen all the people complaining about like the rules and stuff, and I kind of want to play with it myself. So, but yeah, here's the site. This website is still in beta. It aims to provide a comprehensive list of wallets or functionality practices and blah blah blah. And I kind of want to. So they have like software wallets and hardware wallets. And I feel like I kind of want to start with hardware wallets because that's where I've done the most kind of work. You know, I need to release my my other video, by the way. I reviewed, what is it, SafePal, UseBurner, Bitbox, and Ngrave recently. So those are coming out soon on my YouTube channel. So be sure to stay tuned for that. But yeah, like this is, oh my God, shut up. Yeah, okay. This is what I kind of want to work with and get this into WalletBeat, because right now WalletBeat has OX5AM. Aha, that's right. Underscore OX5AM. That's right. What up, Sam? My my definitely not doxed alt is now following you. Thanks. Yes, Bitbox told you they're the best. I have one too. Just wait for my review, my guy. Just wait for my review. Actually, Bitbox, Bitbox, I think has the potential to be one of the best wallets. But you'll see why in my review. It comes up a little bit short with what I would like. But like, yeah, they have the potential to be one of the best wallets in my opinion. But then again, you got to remember that my criteria is very particular. Very particular. I took the Chainlink certification test on Cypher and Updraft. I passed, but now I got to go back and check out those videos now. Oh, hell yeah. Nice work. Nice work. Okay, let's do WalletBeat. I'm in frameworks right now, and I have no idea how to use Claude Code now. I guess it just owns your freaking WalletBeat. Oh, I don't even have it cloned. Oh, and let's start our timer. Let's start our Pomodoro. Let's get 55 minutes on the clock. Let's do it. PMPM run Astro Dev. Oh, that's so interesting. I wonder if I can put these into the Claude stuff. Oh, this is going to be kind of fun to play with. So typically what I would recommend though, is I wouldn't recommend you just run this. By the way, I would recommend you spin up a Web3 dev container. We don't have a JavaScript one, but you should use a JavaScript one. I would recommend you do this to be a little bit more isolated. However, actually, what's his name? Low level programming just did a great video on VM exploits or VM virtual machine escape exploits. If you want to check it out, but that way, you know, if you run your code in a virtual machine, you're a little bit safer. But I am on a dummy account, so I don't really care too much. Which is also why I installed Claude here, because don't really care too much here. Okay, contributing. So we're going to do two things. We're first going to do Claude. And this is another reason why you probably like, so this is like what's even spookier to me about people running like these AI agents. I think what's going to happen is you're going to run your AI agent on like a malicious code base and get screwed. So having like Claude code inside of like a virtual machine will be a lot safer. Hey Patrick, hope you're well. Yep, doing well. I'm a little sweaty. Lord of Web3 is back. Much appreciated. What up, Matt? After your session, timer execute cost on the Claude terminal. It would tell you how much it would cost for your session. Will be interesting. Oh, that is interesting. I'm like nervous how much, because I did pay $20 for this Claude code, and I'm like nervous it's gonna like expose like an API key, and then I'll be out $20 because then y'all will steal it. But I guess it's $20, so like whatever. All right, let's give Claude access to this shit. All right, let's do this. Run init. Oh, that's pretty fucking spooky. I'll analyze the code base from a Claude based on the wow. Yeah, because there's GitHub. Search. Oh. It's reading the cursor rules first. Oh my god, it's gonna read every single freaking. Yeah. Okay. Whatever. So it's gonna write its own Claude MD, and this is gonna be the context it has. 237 tokens. This is gonna be the context that it. Okay. Well, yeah. This is literally the first time I've run Claude Code here. Open changes individuals to a code. Opened save changes individuals to a code. Do you want to make this edit to Claude.md? Yes. Don't ask in for this session. No. And tell Claude what to do differently. Oh, so it literally just created a Claude file. Yeah. Okay. Sure. Yes. Coalescing. Created Claude MD with comprehensive guidance for working blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. That's pretty crazy. Wow, that's so crazy. This is wow. Wow. After your session, you can run this cost thing. Wait, what if I run it now? Cost. Either client, you don't need amount of cost. Subscription. Oh, right, because I paid $20. Well, greetings from Brazil. What up? Haven't run Claude Code yet. Only Cursor and Copilot. Cursor pisses me off. Copilot has been great. This is my first time using Claude Code. I mean, that was pretty cool. So let's read what it gave us, shall we? Oh shit! I want to turn my lights off, by the way, because they're killing me. Guys, I need to install my AC soon. This sucks. Really didn't want to have to do it at the beginning of June. I was hoping I could make it to July, but I'm already sweating. The workout today, I barely did anything, and I got super sweaty just existing. Am I too quiet, by the way? If I'm too quiet, let me know. Yep. Does it give the same? Like, does it give the same? Oh, wow. Yeah, it does. Code quality. Always run. So this is like the same as what's in here. That's so freaking annoying. So am I in a branch then? Git status. Git branch -b feet Patrick bulk. Oh. What did I do? Oh shit. Check out. Branch. Nice. Okay. Copy appropriate, unrated. File structure patterns. So somebody gave me some tips on how to contribute, and I need to go check my DMs on what they told me to do. WalletBeat distinguishes between wallet features, which are indisputable facts about wallets, and attributes, which are ways to rate wallets among a specific aspect. So if I do, what is the... Actually don't know the answer to this. I've like always manually clicked between terminals, but I actually don't know what the difference is. Control, Command, Shift, backtick. Is that really? No, that's not what it is. Command, Shift, backtick on Mac OS. That's what I just did. What if I do Command down? No. No. Control. Control down. Nope, definitely not that. Control, no, that's a new terminal. Terminal, keyboard. Terminal. Focus next terminal group. If you drag the terminal to the top, then you can use Control Tab to switch between them. Yeah, but I don't like that. What is it? No, that toggles a terminal. I knew that. I want switch. Oh my God, what is it? It called when I hit. Control plus backtick. That's definitely not it. That just closes it. Is it Command Shift? No. FN? No, that's not it. Yo, Patrick, when are we getting some Solana tutorials? Good question. I can tell you we're working on some Rust stuff, though. Switch active terminal. There is no key binding. So what if I do like, actually does command right have like a command right? 5 existing commands have this. Jesus Christ. Okay. Command plus tab. Oh, is it command plus tilde? Tilde? Oh, that is nothing. Switch terminal. Yeah, you get to watch me. All right, command tilde. Tilde? Oh, what the? Command tilde. I can't do command tilde? What? Wow, that sucks. Can I do option tilde? Oh, shit. Okay. Option tilde. Okay, wait. Now option tilde. Damn it. No, that didn't. Switch active terminal. Try Command Shift. Command Shift. Oh. What is it called? Command Shift plus bracket. What is it called? Focus next terminal group. Yo, goated George. Thank you, sir. You should consider using the Claude Max subscription instead. It gives you access to the new Opus model, which is quite a bit better than Sonnet 4, especially with on a context. Yeah, good shout. But I don't want to pay $1 billion to do this right now. So what is it? Command Shift, boom. Holy shit! I never knew that. Thank you. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Great. SRC components, blah blah, public. Oh my god, we can ask Claude about shit. What? Where are the files which tell me what a wallet's what are they called again? Features versus attributes. Features versus attributes are. Oh, that's actually so sick. That's going to save me so much time. What up, Jordan? Welcome to this stream. Web3 every day. GM. Welcome to the stream. An abstract viewer. Okay. The key files that define wall blah, blah, blah. Features. Main. Browse blah, blah. Attributes. Security. Okay. Right. Duh. Okay. Security. Bug bounty program. Nice. Okay. So these are, each one of these is independent feature. And no, each is a different attribute. And these are features. Now, what is the difference between? Well, first off, I want to make the. Is there anything about like features? Oh wait, right here. Features, objective, factual. Oh, duh, right here. Okay. Raw wallet metadata and feature data. Objective, factual data about wallet capabilities. Okay, so first off, I want to figure out if I even approve of the oh shit, no, what is it? Of the features. What was I about to? How to switch? This is also bad practice from a security perspective. Oh my god. Nice. Ledger stacks, ledger flex, ledger. Ooh. 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 I have opinions on all of these. Excellent. Okay, what else? For example, a feature could be the type of license a wallet uses, whereas an attribute could be, is the wallet open source? It's going to take me a second to get through. Attribute looks at the feature data to make a decision and outputs one of three possibilities, or I guess more possibilities. In each of them, there's an evaluate function which takes the wallet feature data and outputs the rating. For example, I recommend looking over some of the attributes that Nick added. Okay, what did Nick add? None of these are wallets. Okay, that's annoying, but fine. Let's just keep playing with it. Features, attributes. Let's just look at the freaking UI. So are these? So these are the folders. Transparency, ecosystem, maintenance. So let's look at. Hardware wallet dApp signing is green, huh? Source is me. Except for that, it doesn't. Harnish, hey Patrick, I have a query. Do I have to do DSA for a Web3 job? I've done Solidity from Cypher, studying Foundry right now. What is DSA? Okay, so each one of these is like a. Ugh. Is there like a. So what is a feature? Features are objective. Attributes are evaluation. Attributes. So what's a security attribute? So a bug bounty is an attribute, and a bug bounty is a feature. I don't get it. Data structures and algorithms. It'll definitely help you, my friend. But if you go through Cypher and Updraft, you're going to learn that as because like we basically teach you DSA without you without specifically calling it DSA. You know, let's just try to build a new wallet and we'll copy appropriate unrated template.ts from data. Okay, so this. So copy this, rename to wallet name.ts and populate with wallet data. So hardware wallets, let's do, what do I have? So there's Trezor, Ledger, Keystone, Grid Plus, Firefly. Which one of these wallets should I do? SafePal, I haven't put the video up yet. Engrave, I haven't put the video up yet. CypherRock, I can do that. CypherRock.ts. Is it CypherRock? CypherRock. CypherRock, 1R. CypherRock. Submit pull request. Okay. I'm assuming I should populate this. ID. Let's look at Grid Plus. ID is CypherRock. CypherRock. Display name. CypherRock. Table name. CypherRock. Oh, CypherRock. Blurb. This is a fictitious. This is not a fictitious. Well, is a secure hardware wallet that combines blah 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 blah. I wonder if I could just. Ask Claude Code to do it. Can you fill in CypherRock.ts with this data? I'll create the file for you. Don't create the file. I already have it. Okay, well, gonna get to see how good this is. Anything happening with the Cypher podcast? Discovered it a few weeks ago, but almost out of episodes. It's pretty much whenever I feel like doing one. Read it first before writing to it. Control R to expand. Wow. All right, Claude, look at that. Like it figured out. Wow. Okay. Oh, shit. How do I see the diff again? Oh, here. Is it the CypherRock X1? Oh, it is the CypherRock X1. Because those are the cards. Product is the only product, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, it got it? No. CypherRock. There it is. Okay. What? No. What the Okay. License type. Where did it get this license type crap from? License. License, no. License, no. License. License, no. License, no. License type. Okay, a bit of a hallucina. Oh, just do license or license. What kind of license is this? MIT license with commons clause. Okay, so MIT with clause, MITC, and then we're gonna do this. Is where I put like the license, license dot MIT with clause. No, license with ref. License. Oh, that's stupid. Expert type license with ref. So I have to do what the that's so dumb. Okay. Oh, then I put an explanation here. What the Okay, cool. Okay, monetization. Let's look up Grid Plus. This is all null. Okay. Cool. What was that? What was that noise? Did y'all hear that? Did someone like me on abstract or something? What the heck was that? Wall profile dot generic. I don't know what the hell that means. Comprehensive bug bounty. Cipher rock. No bug bounty. So, oh, no, they do have bug bounty. Types of bug bounty programs that will be implemented. Okay, Claude, can you explain the different, like, what is comprehensive versus basic? Okay. Bug bounty program. It's definitely not comprehensive. Oh, shit. Bug bounty program. No. It's not null. Bug bounty program type. It's not comprehensive. Oh, shit. This Claude code is pretty slick. You feel me? It thinks it's basic, huh? It's not the... Okay. Now what? Yo. Whenever it makes an edit, it goes crazy with the tokens, though. Firmware null. That's not true. Firmware null. Does Trezor? Firmware? What is firmware supposed to be? What is firmware supposed to be? I guess I could look at firmware.ts. Firmware support. Each uses firmware type to silent update protection. Can I tell it to stop? How do I stop it from wandering? Escape to interrupt. Oh. Ah, okay. Firmware pass, 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 pass. No. Wait, why does it? Why is firmware type? Pass partial fail. I guess it passes. Yeah, I guess that's right. Hardware wallet shows EIP 712 signature data on the application. It feels place call data for transactions on either the application or the hardware wallet itself. No, you don't. You don't need that. DApp signing level. Types of clear signing support levels: non-basic, partial, full. I don't like this at all. Full DApp signing, supported wallets, text. I don't think I like this. This wallet name supports hardware wallets with full DApp signing implementation. All transaction details are clearly displayed on the hardware wallet screen for verification before signing, providing maximum security and transparency for users. I don't think that's enough. Hardware wallet DApp signing. Contributors. I have to make myself a contributor, huh? Criteria form. Criteria template. Affiliation, Cyphren. What the heck? Affiliation with wallet development organization developer. The wallet developer organization. Oh, I guess I have no affiliation. Okay. No affiliation. Oh, what do I use as my URL? I guess I use my YouTube. Ew. Bro, I hate this formatting. It's crazy. Okay. I need to totally. That's pretty annoying. Oh, sorry, I missed all the messages here. Why are you sad, Patrick? I'm not sad. So we're serious for the first time. Isn't having energy drinks all time bad for your health? Yes, it is. What are you building? Rewind to the beginning of the stream. We're leveling up hardware wallets site. See, I don't like this. Depth signing, none basic partial full. Because these are all pass partial fail. None basic partial full. Pass partial fail. Pass partial fail. None basic partial full. Types of clear signing support levels. Pass, fail, partial, unbasic. Okay, I'm gonna change this because I don't think I like this. I want to change the hardware wallet depth signing. I want there to be two types. One EIP 712 signing to actually let's call it message signing and transaction signing. There we go. Where the criteria for message signing is none. I think none. None. The wallet doesn't show data. Because for hardware wallets, it's also sometimes the hardware wallet itself won't show the data, but like you can hook it up to an application that will show the data. No, the wallet doesn't show the data. App 1, the wallet only shows the message. Wallet doesn't show the message. The wallet only shows the message on an app. App 2, the wallet shows the message and message hash and EIP 712 hashes on the app. The hashes must be either domain plus message or EIP 712 digest. Oh, that's good. I guess this is like basic. See, it's basic. No. Crap, I hate this. What does WalletBeat do? Or what does L2 beat? Let's go like base. I mean, the criteria is a little bit different here. Pass, partial, fail. Pass, partial, fail. Oh my God. This is so annoying. Okay, so hold on. The attribute looks at the feature data to make a decision, and it does pass, fail, or partial. Okay. None, basic, partial, full. What is full? None. Okay, let's do. None. Okay. None. Is basic better than partial? Oh my God, this is so frustrating. How do I save this prompt for later? Nishant, what do you need, dude? Hierarchy is full, partial, basic, none. Non-basic. Okay. Okay, here we go. Here's how I do this. Message signing features. Shows EIP 712 struct / data on wallet. Shows EIP on hardware wallet itself. On hardware wallet itself. Shows EAP 712 hashes must be domain and message or EAP 712 digest. There we go. Okay. Shows message when not EAP 712. I'm literally about to put my freaking air conditioner in. I'm so hot. What the hell? Message signing attributes. None. Show the message. Basic. Well, only shows the features in an app that comes with the an app that comes with the firmware. Partial. The wallet shows the AP712 data, but not hashes on the wallet itself. There we go. Okay. And then we go full. Ah, shit. No, I want comprehensive, basic, minimal, none. Criteria to WalletBeat. This document is the new phone. Wow, use the bug program. For different levels, types of the feature. Comprehensive, basic, minimal, none. So this is for a feature. Criteria form. Create attribute evaluation logic. Next, create attribute. I see. Okay. Is there a new attribute? What is this criteria form? I see. Okay. Okay. Message signing attributes. None basic, partial full, and hashes on the wallet itself. Okay. Wow, I hate this stupid. Transaction signing features. Okay. Shows call data. Decodes call data. Nested decodes call data. Shows call data hash / QR code to extract call data. Transaction signing features. Shows. No, because they have the domain hash. Because you have the hashes. You don't need the call data. No, that's fine. Shows call data hash and / or QR code to extract call data. Features. Okay. transaction signing attributes is going to be fail. Okay. Fail doesn't show any information. Minimal. Okay. Minimal. I don't know which I like better, minimal or partial. I show the features. Is there a different name? Partial is better than basic. Can we come up with a better name other than partial that makes it obvious that partial is better than basic? Minimal. Shows call data. Standard shows decoded call data. Features and attributes. Full. Non-basic partial full. What's the difference between these two? It's the same. Feature shows call data. All right, let's just see what Claude does for us here. Good luck. And then I got to take a break, and I might even put in my frickin' air conditioning unit because I am dying. Message signing level. What depth signing? Yes, I think that's good. Yes. Okay. Assigning level minimal. Shows you there's only the companion application, not on the hardware wallet itself. Yes. So if you pay so signature data only message data shows message and EAP message. Yes. Aha. Fail minimal partial full. Why don't we just do this? Fail minimal partial full. Why don't we just do the same thing? Fail. Poor choice in navigation interface shows no call data. Transactions. Transactions or message signatures. Okay. So now I need to do hardware, wallet. For attributes, we need to update this. So this should now be message signing level and transaction signing level. Can you update the associated attributes / security file? I mean, this is pretty sick. This also isn't an energy drink. This is a seltzer. Bro, where is that energy? What energy? What did I do? I've probably been mumbling too hard. I don't know what to tell you. This is what happens when you get into focus mode. You know what I mean? You kind of like you get into focus mode. Plus, I'm sweating. Upgrading. You don't look like you're upgrading, my guy. Do we need to restart? Damn it. Update the hardware wallet dep signing.ts based on the new changes from in the attributes folder based on the new changes from hardware wallet dep signing.ts in the features folder. This error originated either by throwing inside as blah 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 blah, blah the promise blah. Oh, okay. What? Fail minimal partial. This one's the attributes. Wait, can you do it again? In the attributes folder. Close all diff tabs not found. Why is it doing depth signing level? This is in the attributes. Depth signing level, depth signing level. Why are you using, shouldn't you use what is this error? Close all diff tabs not found. Maybe I have like other tabs or something. Yes. No hardware walls. Yes. Basic depth signing. Why is it passing in? Sure, I guess. I'm totally screwing this up, aren't I? Sure. I'm definitely screwing this up. Any syncs today? What up, Sarah? I forgot to grab some syncs before I started the stream, so no syncs. But you should still watch the stream. Just kidding. You can do whatever you like. I'm just hitting yes on all these. I don't know. I don't really know what. I'm pretty sure it's wrong what I'm doing right now, but we're gonna let it rock. Okay, that one's definitely right. I think. I mean, why would I? I mean, that's so stupid. So I'm gonna have to go back and fix full dap signing because passing in the values is dumb. Yeah, partial. Yeah, that's so stupid. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, you can lint, all good. So I'm gonna have to go back and we made some dumb changes to full sign or partial sign functions where they accept parameters and they should probably not. That's silly. That's silly. It's actually probably pretty good timing. While it's thinking, I might start the break. Because it's just running linting right now. That's actually crazy. What a waste of tokens to run linting. Okay, oh god. Yeah, you know what, while it fiddles around, I'll be right back. Got good news. It's supposed to get cooler over the next few hours. I didn't realize it was 93 degrees Fahrenheit where your boy is. That is in freedom units, of course. Fahrenheit. I don't know what that is in Celsius. But because I don't want to put in my AC yet, we're going to be wearing an ice pack. Very stylish ice pack. Because it's supposed to be tepid once again the rest of the week. And I don't want to put in the AC just to not use it for another few weeks. It's only today. Today's the only day that it went up to like 95. So yeah, we're going to wear an ice pack. We switched to standing. We have our stylish ice pack on us. Gonna make sure my gain isn't too high but not too low. We've moved on to Spindrift. We love Spindrift. Blood orange tangerine. 12 calories. Made with real tangerines. All right, I don't need the last 3 minutes here. And we're going to start the new timer. Okay. I think, what was it called? Like full sign. Full dap signing. I think we want, okay, so this. It says basic, but the rating is partial. Partial. Rating. Fail, partial, pass, unrated, exempt. Fail, partial, pass. Oh, because if it's basic, it gets partial. If it's partial, it gets partial. That's... I see. I see. Oh, so we should do this. Okay, so that's actually correct. I take it back. Per wallet deb signing. So that's actually, I take it back. That's actually correct. So let's go back to CipherRock then. Features, license, MIT, license. Oh. Case, return, MIT. Oh, that's the license name. License is FOSS. Okay. Case, license, return. Yes, it is considered FOSS. Okay. Oops. Oh. License source is visible. Monetization, I don't know. Multi-address. Okay, so privacy. Can you update the privacy section of the CipherRock.ts? What is this error, my friend? My Claude code keeps doing this. Let's ask Claude how to fix Claude. What's going on? Personal data collection. Oh, it does collect data? Is that a thing? Oh, like a data collection. Okay. It's for the wallet, not the web. We want the data collection of the wallet, not the website. Here, please see data collection.ts and update accordingly. Leaks, legal name, email, phone. No. Why do you think it leaks the legal name? I don't think it does. I mean, do they have a wallet data? FAQ. I don't know. I don't know with the wallet. Let's just leave that blank for now. Can you make it blank? Yeah, okay. Okay. So details. What goes in details? Oh, just string. Is there like a source? Excuse me. Keys handling. What's keys handling? Transaction signing level. Ooh, I think this should be or. If either one is a fail, it should fail. Otherwise, return partial. So this is inclusive and, or this is and this one's inclusive or. This is actually a fail. You can see why nobody is offering to help on this. This is kind of hard. But I love where it's going. Oh, so this is a reference. And where is this under? Hardware wallet dApp signing. Hardware wallet dApp sign. Aha. And so I would do this. Oh, so I would need to go to CipherRock. Okay. So I need to do videos. This one. Keystone Pro, CipherRock. Copy or okay. Into a video of CipherRock's signing implementation. So I do boop 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 boop. Doop doop like that. Yeah. Got it. Okay. Same thing here. No. Oh, this goes. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, Claude. We need to update all the hardware wallets with the new message signing and transaction signing features. Can you do so? Yes, that looks good. Even my cats are hot. Are you using API, bro? I'm using Claude Code, my friend. And it is pretty spicy. I'm gonna re-go through all the wallets and update the signing stuff. Yep. But let Claude like update everything at least though. Yep, that looks good too. Thank you, Claude. Making my life easier. Why are you using Keystone on the Grid Plus file? It's so annoying. Why did this fail? Oh, okay, yeah. I feel like this is a huge waste of tokens to have the AI do the linting. I don't know why that's the ask here, but maybe that's cool. I don't know. This ice pack strapped to my neck is actually making a world of difference, but it's already getting too hot. Luckily, with every passing minute, it gets cooler outside. I guess while it's doing that, I can go through these. Okay, Grid Plus. Message signing. Grid Plus Lattice 1 provides message signing. With some content all detailed information display device. Provides message signing support. But does not show EAP 712 digests or hashes. It provides clear transaction support by showing all transaction data and even doing nested call data decoding in some cases. I'm going to give it a full here. Because I have to define what these are, right? Where do I define what these are? It's in the features. So I can call, okay, no, I can call the features. So I should just, okay, okay. Call data decoding. Export enum. Call data decoding. None equals. None. Okay. Okay. Because it's a feature. It's not a. Okay, now I'm starting to get it. Yo, what up? myk.eth. That dude's been popping off, making some cool stuff on OP. Nested. Call data decoding. Ooh, I got another feature. It's going to be call data extraction. Call data extraction. None. Eyes. QR code. Okay, call data coding, none, basic, nested. Call data extraction, none, eyes, QR code. Just making this way harder, but I think this will be good. Call data extraction. So you need to decode the call data. You need to extract the call data. You know, let's do QR code, or we can do hashes. Because it's a feature. Yeah, okay, I like this. This is much more clear. And then we can do P712 message signing. Because what do we have in here? Okay. Got it. Okay. So this is going to be export enum message data level. None. Does not show message information. None. Basic equals basic. Shows EIP 712 message struct and raw message data. Hashes equals hashes. Shows EIP 712 hashes and message hashes. Call data and message extraction. How is a user able to extract the data from a hardware wallet in order to verify the information? Was a wallet decode call data natively? Note, there are packed operations that get a pass for now. However, in the future, packed operations like multi-send will be required for the nested rating. Note, right now, one level of nested decoded call data is acceptable. However, in the future, recursive nested call data decoding will be required. I'm going to say recursive here. Message data level does not show message information. No, let's just do call data because sometimes it's different. Call data extraction does not show call data. Shows call data, but no way to verify the data. But users have to look at it with their eyes. Okay, message extraction. So it's call data decoding, call data extraction, message extraction. If a wallet only decodes call data, but not. If a wallet nested decodes call data, but not in EIP 712 messages, it gets basic. Okay, so then these can go. Now we do message signer support. Okay, there we go. Let's do something else. I have updated the hardware wallet dApp signing.ts with this info. Can we update all the wallets accordingly? And so these are the features. Features. And the attributes as well. Attributes rating as well. I think I'm getting the hang of it. Call data decoding, call data extraction, message extraction. That's fine. You can do that. Wow, this is kind of crazy, no? Oops. Sorry. What is RG? Oh, yeah, but I don't have RG. Yeah. fine. That's fine. Gonna get a new ice pack in 15 minutes. It's exciting. Okay, here we go. What did you do? Why did we put these back in? Why are you putting those back in? Do we need those for the attributes? Isn't that the features file / folder? I mean, I should be able to check. Oh. Transaction signer support. Do we need these though? No, because this is features. Shit. What did I just do? I'm pretty sure that's wrong. You know what? Fine. Just do it. Do what you want to do. Because this is subjective. This is an attribute. This is not a feature. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm getting it now. I'm understanding now. Shit, what did I just do? Yeah. Yeah. Plus I keep just telling Claude, yeah. So I'm pretty sure I need to dump these because these are attributes. Oh my god. And then we're gonna re-go through all of this. Because these don't make sense because they're subjective in here, right? So level, minimal. I need to get rid of level. I completely get rid of level. Yeah. No, I can run that. Manifesting. Okay, message signing level. Why do I need this? I don't need this. Because this is subjective. This is going to be part of the rating. So this means for message signing support, we're going to get rid of level. Message extraction, and we're going to get rid of this. Transactions. Okay, message signing. Call data decoding, call data extraction. Call data decoding, call data extraction. I guess we should do export enum basic transaction details. Yeah, okay. So then basic transaction details. Be gas, nonce from to chain. From to gas value. From to nonce. Basic transaction details. None. Some shows transaction details. Sum equals sum. Full equals full. Great. So this is going to message. Transaction details. Transaction size. Okay, so shows transaction details. Call the decoding, call the extraction. Message signing support. Shows message details. I don't think we need that. Because what shows up on an EIP is just the message. So that should be fine. Record of hardware wallet transaction signing support. Record of. Okay, good. Okay, now we're cooking. So I don't want transaction. I don't want any of this crap. I don't need these two. Hardware wallet DApp features and attributes. Attributes. So this is the one. Rating.fail. Yeah, so I don't need these. Because those are not features. Those are attributes. Okay. What the hell are these? Okay, Claude. Okay. I've updated my hardware wallet DApp signing.ts file in my features folder. It looks good now. Can you update the wallets folder to attributes hardware wallet dep signing.ts file so that it can rate wallets based off the features? Okay, here we go. Is it nerdy for me to say that this is the best entertainment on X today? That is the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Oh, sorry, my gain was a little high there. Thanks so much. No, that's not nerdy at all. That's what's up. That's what's popping. Thank you so much. Wow, I'm glad I'm entertaining. See my ice pack on my neck? Where I am in Boston is quite hot. Yes. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay. What up, Nicolas? Nicolaos. Yes, I want to update that. Do I need to study computer science to build a stronger foundation before getting into blockchain? It's a great question. I mean, it'll definitely help you. It doesn't hurt you at all. You can call me Nick. Okay, I'll definitely call you Nick. Yeah, it doesn't. It definitely helps. All right, I'll say that. But you don't have to. So if you go to Cypher and Updraft, we will teach you computer science fundamentals as you learn blockchain. So for example, like data structures, we teach that in Cypher and Updraft. That's like a computer science fundamental. You know, what are types? How does to me, actually learning the EVM is fantastic because you learn about like what a state machine is. And that's like a really, really basic machine, right? So it's a little bit of computer engineering as well. So you can absolutely learn blockchain without having computer science fundamentals, because you will learn the computer science fundamentals as you learn blockchain. I really like this Claude Code thing, and now I need to figure out how to get it on my actual machine without being paranoid it's going to steal all my data. You know what I mean? That's now the trouble for me. How do I put Claude Code on my actual machine without feeling paranoid that it's going to steal all my shit? I don't know. I don't know. Am I becoming a shittier engineer by using Claude Code here? Probably. Although I guess it's been, I mean, I'm still like, I mean, I wrote this whole file myself basically, right? And then I just said, hey, can you now like dump it into the wallets and stuff? And we're at time. But it's still polishing. I would like it to finish polishing. Yes. See, this is where it's getting confused because this is where I'm getting confused. Which file was that? System that properly evaluates the blah, blah, blah. So those are, I mean, those are wrong. Completely wrote the evaluation system. Okay, wait. Okay. Current wall ratings. Keystone, pass. It should not pass, and I'll get to that in a second. This will be partial. Pretty much everyone, nobody's going to pass. Nobody's passing on my watch. Everyone's getting partial. Okay, so let's go through. Let's see if it did this correctly here. Message extraction, none. I mean, how much of a hardo do I want to be? Because technically the companion, no, this is just the hardware wallet. No. Message extraction, none. Great. Can I do a reference for all of them? No, so this should be at the bottom, right? Yeah. Okay. So blah, blah. Call data decoding, none. Call data extraction, none. Shows transaction details, none. Actually, I don't remember what it shows on the actual. I don't think. Oh, no, it doesn't show anything because the hardware wallet is just. I mean, I have the. Shut up, you stupid annoying. Oh, I have it right here. I forget if stuff. You know what? Does stuff show on the screen? I actually forget. I could test it right now. Oh, you do the tapping thing. That's right. Tip, 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 tip. Eh? Okay, yep. So you use the CipherRock app, which was like a billion gigabytes big. Oh, wait, go back. Okay. That's right. It showed nothing. That's right. It showed it on the UI. But that was it. Yep. Oh, wait, whoa. That's some real data. Oh, it did show everything on the wallet. Oh, wait, no, that's no. Hold on. Okay. I thought it was some. Okay, so then message extraction some. No, wait, no. What is eyes? Because it does show the message. Okay, so it shows the message. That's right. It doesn't show the call data. You can't extract the call data. Transaction details, I think, is also none. Blind signing, derivation path. Oh, okay. No. So it does do some. It doesn't do gas, I'm pretty sure. But it did do like from to value. I don't think it did gas or nuts. Derivation path, contract. It did do gas. Did it do nuts? Shit, now I have to actually send another transaction with this thing. I guess I do. Yay. I don't think I even have the Cypher Rock app. Oh, I still have it. Goody. Okay, let's see if this. Oh my god. I can't. Oh my god. Can I just set it to null for now? I don't want to like shows transaction details. Let's just, I can do null, right? Null to do. I'm pretty sure it does everything. So full would be like nonce most of this stuff above, all of this stuff above. Some of the stuff above, all this stuff, this is obviously none. So it did show gas, it showed from, it showed to. I think it does show chain, I think it does show value. The only thing I don't know if it shows is nonce. Do I have the, I mean, I definitely have the, oh, wait, I recorded on my phone. Hold on. Hold on. I don't even have to resend. I could just find the, I could find the video on my phone. Oh. Wow, I have so many videos on my phone of me just like fiddling with hardware wallets. That's all my phone is now. It's just hardware wallet nonsense. Oh, I hope I didn't delete it. Oh, here we go. Okay. Nope, that's creating the wallet. Okay. Sending a transaction. No, that's setting it up. Sign ETH message. That's the safe. That's the safe TX. Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm so happy I did this. Okay, so we got, okay, here's what we got. Blind signing, derivation path, contract, gas, transaction fee. Doesn't show nonce. Okay. Okay. So this is definitely a sum. I take it back. So this is going to be sum. So it's going to be gas to value. Gas to value. That's it. It doesn't show from or anything. Great. Boom. I guess, okay, technically from with derivation path. Nice. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Can't get, doesn't decode the call data, doesn't extract the call data, shows some of the transaction details. Fantastic. Look at this. It's all coming together. Wow, that only took me forever. Okay. Okay, so now I want to do, I don't like how they're named the same thing. Okay, so I do want to update this. Okay. No hardware wallet support. What calls this function? No hardware wallet support. This is just like examples though. Software. Oh wait, no, sorry, no. Okay. Hardware wallet dev site. Okay. Function. I don't care about. Why is this in here? No dApp signing due to no wallet does not support hardware wallets. The hardware wallet doesn't support hardware wallets. This can go. We don't need that. Okay. No dApp signing. Okay. Basic dApp signing. Partial dApp signing. Full dApp signing. Okay. Why do these each have their own function? Sample rating. Huh? What is going on here? All right, hold on. There's a couple questions. Hello, Patrick. I've been a math teacher, functional programmer, and also some formal verification. Oh, hell yeah. Started doing Solidity and smart contract stuff since the last 2 months. Hopefully I can crack some audits and get into this field. Would love to do more math-related things in Web3. ZK, my friend. ZK, good Lord, there's some math there, and we need some of that. Patrick, maybe move language on Cypher? Hey, you know what? The Cypher team recently did a move security review. So maybe. Patrick, what do you think about the move programming language? What do I think about it? I know it's rusty. I personally haven't done too much with it myself. There's just so much to do in Solidity land and Viper land and Rust land. But I don't know. I haven't played with enough. I'm going to take 15 minutes or 10 minutes. Be right back. Getting cooler with each passing hour. A little bit cooler. You know what I mean? Wee bit, wee bit. Ooh, there's a new Rect News article. We love Rect News. Oh, ice pack on my back. Oh my god, it's so freaking cold. Oh, I like it. Dodging a bullet. See, we need more of this. White hat hacker named Alex. Hell yeah, Alex. Nice work. Gonna give Alex a follow from the alt account. Wow, this ice pack is like not making me colder at all. It's like actively hurting me. Hi, Jeebs. Come here. Hi. Hold on one sec. This is one of my cats, Ciabatta. Say what's up, dude. He's not amused. All right, is our breakup? Just about. Let's start the next session. Okay, we're in a really good spot here. What's up, Nick? Yeah, that's my little cat. The wallet does not support hardware wallets at all. That doesn't make sense. Hi. That's extremely supports hardware wallets. What is this? Supports hardware wallets. Wallet name supports is a hardware wallet but does not implement effective dApp signing. dApp signing is an important security as follows. It allows users to verify on the hardware wallet screen before signing. Should implement comprehensive dApp signing, blah, 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 blah. No dApp signing. Basic dApp signing. Hardware wallet with basic dApp signing, but the implementation does not provide full transparency for all transaction details. dApp signing allows users to verify details on the hardware wallet screen before signing, which is crucial for security. Should improve the dApp signing, blah, blah. Partial dApp signing is a hardware wallet with partial dApp signing. Oh no, that is a doesn't make sense. Sports. Because the brand, I think. No hardware wallets. Okay, so we need the no hard. Okay, I get it. I get it. What can wallet do to prove our does the hardware wallet secure dApps and blah? Got it. Okay. Rating scale pass fail. Exhaustive true. Example rating paragraph. Message extraction dot QR code. Nested called QR code shouldn't full depth value. Full depth signing. Partial. The wallet is part of it over there. Eyes. Call data coding. Base. Eyes. Call data extraction. Eyes. Some. Basic. Message extraction. Eyes. Call data decoding. None. Call data extraction. Eyes shows some. Eyes none. Eyes some. Eyes basic. Eyes some. Message none. Good. Okay. Evaluate. This is what I want to fix here. Okay. Hi. Oh, Chibata. I know, buddy. It's gonna get cooler. It's gonna. He's. Hi. Sorry. Hold on. He's a little warm. Like the first day, it's been hot, but it keeps getting cooler. It'll be all right. Okay. If features that security to hardware, wallet dApp signing equals null. Unrated. Yes. Message extraction none. None. Okay. Get overall rating if. Okay. Or message extraction equals hashes. And call data decoding equals nested. Do I need this to be nested? Hi. What's up, buddy? What are you? Wow, I don't know if you guys can hear him. Hi, come here. I'm so sorry. One sec. All right, gang. Okay, if message extraction, you can get it with a QR code or it has the hashes. Call data coding goes nested. Goes nested or because if you can extract it, it doesn't need to be nested. Call data extraction. Hashes. Call data extraction. Because if they give us the hash, do we need it to be nested? Nested decoded if they give us the hash? If they give us the hash, I think we can say or call data decoding equals decoded basic. But if they give us the hash or it's basic, no, because I mean if they give us the call the extraction hashes. So if they give us the hash of the call data, that means we have to call, if they give us the hash, they don't have to give us the hash. So if they don't give us the hash, if they don't give us the hash, they should at least give us the QR code extraction. And call data decoding. Call data coding is either nested, or you can extract it, the hash, or you can extract it. Oh, I guess that works. Coding equals. Or at least one of the two. If you don't give us the QR code, but it's nested, that's good. Okay. And this one just has to be straight up. This just has to be full. Message extraction is or message extraction. Source message data. How do you stay in such great shape while amidst all the work? I'm prone to programming continuously and becoming a bit too sedentary. Pick a time when you go to the gym and go to the gym at that time. So this is part of the reason why I like CrossFit. I hate being at the gym by myself. I hate going and lifting the stupid dumbbells for 90 minutes or whatever, and I'm procrastinating. I end up spending way too long there. With CrossFit, it's a class, so you have to show up at the time it starts, and then it's done in an hour no matter what, and I really like that. So basically get a schedule and just be religiously stick to it. So if you wake up in the morning, go to the gym, great, always do that. If you want to go to the gym after your workday, great, always do that. Just become religious with your routine. That's the tip. And thanks for saying I'm in shape. Appreciate that. Can it be both nested and basic? If it's nested, it's better than basic. Fail. No support or very low support. Message extraction equals none. I guess I could do or eyes. Call data decoding. Call data extraction. Because everything else gets partial. That feels so... So let's do this. If any of those exist, it fails for sure. If any of those, is there any other reason why it should like hard fail? If it gives no, if it gives none on one of those, if it gives none on any of them, then it should fail. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Overall rating is get overall rating. Okay. Okay. Results. Okay. Let's finish Cypher Rock. You get the eyes, no call data decoding, no call data extraction, some. So this one will fail, and that's what we want. Okay, so how do I? Okay, let's do all the wallets now. Let's update all of them. Firefly. Let's do null. I don't know what this was before. I didn't do this one. Who did this one? WalletBeat. Data hardware wallets, Firefly. Data. Firefly. Clear sign support and still in development. So should I just null this for everything? Okay, let's do null. Message signing extraction. Good. Okay, Grid Plus. Grid Plus I'm very familiar with. Call data decoding dot nested. Yes. Call data decoding, message extraction, eyes. Full. Great. Good. Yes. Wonderful. Keystone. Oh shit. Wait, grid. What is this? This is not Grid Plus at all. Videos. This one. Cypher Rock, Keystone, Treasure Model T, Treasure C5, Ledger Nano X, Cypher Rock. It's at the end here. Grid Lattice Plus. That is definitely the wrong name. Paste that in there. Good. Keystone. Let's go to the signing stuff I just created. No. Keystone. Is there a ref for this? Or details? Where do we get the ref? Do they all just get a ref? No, what the hell? Oh, wait, duh. You just go ref. Like that, right? What's wrong? Ref does not exist. Okay, well, it should have a ref. Keystone. For many transactions, however, it is buggy on many transactions, like with a safe wallet, making it unreliable in all cases. In some cases, it shows no data. Do you listen to music when working, or is it all sounds? On stream, I do. I listen to music so that other people can listen to music when they're watching me. Although if you're watching on YouTube or Twitter, you don't have any music. Only on Abstract exclusive. But when I'm working alone, I don't listen to anything. It's too distracting. If with return true and then a return false. What? Oh, I see you have a partial one as well. Yeah. I got a partial one. Nick paying attention. Hell yeah. Okay, I want this ref down here. There we go. So this is Keystone. Message extraction. No. Eyes. Think. Let's go back to my review. Except for Keystone Pro. Who's this annoying guy, huh? So it decodes your call data, which is good. I don't think you actually, because you can pass your, oh, you know what? I think this counts. Because you can connect with a QR code and then you can pass your data to your MetaMask. Actually, you have to pass your data to your MetaMask. So transaction extraction would be QR code. In some cases. This is mitigated by the fact that the wallet supports QR code transaction extraction. So message extraction is actually QR code. Call data decoding is basic. Basic due to buggy implementation. Call data extraction QR code. Show transaction details of full. And it's not going to be this video. Yeah, it's going to be this one. Copy URL at current time. I gave it actually kind of a bad review because of how buggy it was, but I need to revisit it actually. It's actually pretty. It's a pretty darn good wallet. I just want them to fix it because there were some examples that I had here where it just shows nothing on the wallet. It just shows a big blank, which I really didn't like. So I docked it points, a lot of points, because I feel like that's like kind of atrocious, but cool. So that looks good now. Okay, Ledger has a million freaking wallets. Okay. Stacks Nano SX. Okay. How do I separate them? Okay. Message extraction eyes. Call data decoding none. Call data extraction eyes. Shows transaction details some. Message extractions. It doesn't show the hashes. Message extraction. It actually does. Hashes. So this is actually very good. Call data extraction is just eyes though. No, it is eyes. Call data decoding is terrible. Ledger provides basic message signing details when using hardware wallets. Complex interactions are very difficult to verify on the device. Oh no, this is for... And complex signatures can be verified by comparing the EIP 712 hashes to their expected outcomes. Hi, Jabata. Jabata keeps meowing at me. Add entries for Ledger I need. Which one is this? Hardware wallet modules, features, Ledger wallet, SVG. For Ledger I need. Do you need features for each wallet? I don't know. Trezor. I'm assuming you have the same thing. Yeah. Trezor Safe 5, Trezor Model 3. Okay. Firmware. Let's skip that for now. Message signing. Trezor provides basic message signing details using a hardware wallet. But companies may not display. May be difficult to verify off device. Let's do this. And then Trezor Model T, Trezor Save 5. Copy URL at current time. Paste that in. Paste transaction details. Okay, message extraction eyes. Call data decoding none. Call data extraction eyes. Shows transaction details full. Oh, should I forget to shows transaction. This is also full. Keystone shows transaction details full. This is also full. Full. Trezor full. Eyes none. Eyes full. Good. Okay. Tangem. Do we want to count the card wallets as hardware wallets? I feel like it's so it's like a little awkward. Count card wallets as hardware wallets. Card wallets like use Burner and Tangem. Hey, GM Late Night AI. What up, Equius? GM. Card wallets like use Burner and Tangem are going to score poorly if marked as hardware wallets because categorically they do not have interfaces to display transaction data. Should we have them be their own category or slot them in with hardware wallets? Let's skip them for now. Tangem, Cypher Rock, Keystone Pro 3, Trezor Model T, Trezor C5, Ledger Nano X, Ledger Flex, One Key Pro. Let's do the One Key now. Okay, so let's do. Let's first commit this. Get status. Get diff. Let's remove scrap. .get ignore. I'm just going to add scrap.md for playing with Claude code. Diff. Oh crap, there's a okay. Quad checks. Run after code change. Complete checks. All right, let's run this stupid thing. I'm probably gonna break everything. What up, Karan? What's good? They shouldn't be categorized as hardware wallets. There's no hardware. Actually, that is not true. Here is a burner wallet. A little zoom in here. You can't see it, but maybe you can. Oh yeah, you kind of can on the camera. See that little black box there in the thing? That, my friends, is a chip, and that, my friends, is hardware. So technically, you're wrong. You know what my favorite wallet is? I was going to say something so mean. I was going to say, not this one, and then show the wallet. I'm not going to do that, though. Just some wallets make some very bizarre choices. The physical card is hardware. I mean, that's also technically true, but there is like an actual chip in it. Oh, okay. All right, ready? Here's what we're gonna do. Oh wait, this is gonna be the best part of Claude Code. So I had all these issues here, and we're gonna say, can you fix all these lint issues? Boom. Let's go. I'll fix all the TypeScript lint issues. Yeah, you better. You better. Otherwise, you're fired. Do my bidding. You silly, silly agent. Do you want to... No, I don't want to make those changes. I thought I could set these to null. Can I set those to null? I don't want to explicitly set them to make it look like I've reviewed the wallet. Why can I set null for other attributes? What VS Code extension are you using to write prompt on terminal? This, my friends, is Claude Code. Is this bad Larry? You're absolutely right. The issue is the new schema interfaces I create are acquiring non-null values. We should be able to use null. Yes, I like that change. Let's do that. Let's have them be nullable. Yes, let's do that. Oh, no hardware wallet support. Leave the... Oh, wait, shit. Wait, no. How do I... Oh, wait. Leave the no hardware wallet support as none instead of null. I seem to recall Copilot having some CLI version available. Did it? Did they? I mean, I love Claude, so using GitHub Copilot in the command line. GitHub Copilot, explain, suggest, undo the last commit. Ew, that's too many characters. I like how this is just a chatbot. Always funny how it changes things that you don't want it to. Yeah. Klein is also very nice. And Ruko to fork a Klein. Ooh, tell me more. Is this like cursor? I actually don't like cursor. Oh, see, I don't want that either. Oh, wait, can this, oh, shit, it can actually. Oh, that's pretty sick then. Okay, take it back. Do I want to make these changes? I think I do. Yes, yeah, I do. Those look good to me. Yep, but you connect it with any API. I do like that. Equius hates centralized AIs. I mean, I do too. It definitely sucks, but unfortunately, it's the poison I'm kind of stuck with if I want to be productive here. All right, what the heck is this one trying to do? Oh yeah. If it's unrated, let's do nulls. Yeah. Okay. What language is VS Code built in? My end game is obviously going to be a custom IDE fork with Luna. Oh, that'd be sick. It's definitely not Python, I'll tell you that. It's TypeScript. Disgusting. Repulsive. If any feature is null, return unrated. That is a wonderful addition. Good idea, Claude. You are so smart. VS Code is all in TypeScript. Disgusting. I'm disgusted. Okay, now what do you want to do? If overall rating goes rated unrated, return unrated. Yeah, that looks good. You can do that too. Bah, I've avoided TS so much. Yeah. Why does it want to make these null? If does this make sense to be null? Return exempt. Yeah. No, that makes sense. I'll remake VS Code and Steamlit in Python. That's got to be efficient, right? Beats me. Yep, that looks good. Exempt. Exempt is okay. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Is it perfect, Claude? No, it's garbage. I have more linting issues. Oh, just unused imports? Yes. Every time I look at Rust, my eyes cross. My eyes don't cross when I look at Rust, Equius. Rust is the Python of system programming. Huh? What do you think about that? It's a good programming language. What? TypeScript or Rust? Recently learned Rust from scratch for contest. Oh, hell yeah. Would you learn Rust or C++? Rust. 100% Rust. 1,000% Rust. I see the issue. Custom firmware field and the firmware blah, blah, blah. No. I need to blah, blah, blah. I need to do some dumb stuff. All right. You do that, Claude. Custom firmware. No. You know what? Let's just do. Shit. What did I break? Which one is this? Cipher Rock? Can I go to firmware? Firmware. Feature. feature. It can be null. It looks like that can be null, or can it not? You're absolutely right. Thanks, Claude. So we'll make a Rust library for Python. That already exists. Our protocol is considering private audits / solo audits over public contests these days because we see security companies are scaling while there are no many contests in all platforms. A lot of them seem to be choosing private audits. That does seem to be the case. I think competitive audits are still an absolutely like fantastic choice, and I don't think I would ever deploy like huge production code without doing a contest after a private audit. Like I would always do a private audit and then a competitive audit afterwards. But that's just me. Obviously, you know, money talks. So yeah, you can run that. Why are you having a hard time with this? Just set it to null. Like why can it not be null? Type null is not a sign. Oh. Oh, yeah, do that. Yeah. Actually, I probably just broke everything by doing. First time using Claude code, and I am relatively happy with the performance here. So, and then what do I have to add in here? Oh, I got to add one key. Oh, this is going to be such a disgusting PR. Tenma 7788. Oh my God. You're going to rewrite it in Svelte, huh? I respect that. Is it good? Do we fix it? Son of a bitch, dude. What about this? Hi, Patrick. I'm halfway through security course and Updraft. I want a job in auditing. What are your thoughts? Also, a huge fan of yours. Love from India. Hey, much appreciated. What are my thoughts? Keep learning. Keep learning. Keep growing. Yeah, make those no. I thought we already said that. Keep learning. Keep growing. It is the most direct path to a career out of any job, like software engineer. If any ratings are no, return unrated. Yes. Okay. Okay. See, that's what I did break that. Yeah. Keep doing security. Do competitive audits if there are any. Do some first flights. Perform really well in those, and that's kind of your ticket to victory there. Okay, this is some nonsense. Yeah, okay. Dab signing details. Why is it doing this weird join thing? Dab signing details dot include safe. I see. I see. I don't think we need. Excellent hardware wallet integration. I don't think this makes sense in here. No. I think we need to remove. We are already checking for this now with basic call data decoding. I mean, I guess we could be. I guess we could be explicit because a wallet could like hard code only decoding Aave or only decoding safe wallets. So it probably would be. Pat, I'm waiting for a result myself. Hell yeah, dude. Gonna get third in it, just results are delayed. I see. Nice. Yeah, you can run that. How is it already 9 o'clock? Patrick, is there a way to make NFTs dynamic? There sure is, buddy. There sure is. If you take Cypher and Updraft, we teach you that. I think this looks good. I think the hardest part of streaming is that my back like aches up. All right, do I win linting now? I think I got one more Pomodoro in me. need that coder slouch. No way, dude. Then my Olympic lifts will get worse. Oh, that's why I got the standing desk. Pat, I've heard you bench a lot compared to your body weight. Any tips? I think compared to my body weight, I bench like a normal amount. I'm kind of bigger than you'd think. Yeah, tips are go to the gym 5 times a week for years. That's the tips. Stay consistent, you know. That's it. I ran into a dude who's 50 pounds lighter than me, and he told me his bench, and I'm like, oh, that's my bench. But whatever. He can't run a 6-minute mile, so. Hey, look at that. No errors. So now I'm going to commit this, and then I'm going to start working on the other ones. They won't get worse. They'll just be at an angle. You'll be fine. New muscles. Oh, that's kind of funny, actually. I was ambitious thinking I was going to do frameworks and WalletBeat today, huh? A wee bit ambitious. Woo! All right, let's see what else I was supposed to do for this WalletBeat thing. Oh my God, what is this? Fixable with the fix option. Now I got this. Is there a way to auto fix in the package.json from... Although there are contests with some observed conditional pots. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do... Cypher and we don't do conditional pots. npm run lint. Auto fix linting. Yeah, run that. We're cooked, SWE. Start learning to bake. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. Equius, what you just said. Guys, I was supposed to take a break. Son of a bitch. So I'm streaming on Abstract. I feel like Abstract people don't really like code and streams. Yeah, who do we got streaming? We got Gaming and Vibin. I mean, I guess how many views do some of these have? Can you not see? Oh, live channels 28. Can you not see how many people are watching? Oh, 26 watching. So somebody gaming and vibing, talking about Pudgy Penguins, de-abstract. I don't know what's going on here, you know? Five people are watching, nothing happened. Mario Kart. Oh, that's sick. Road to Bonding. Just riffing. Oh, wait, what? Oh, sorry. Look at that nerd. Look at this nerd. Anyways, AI. Yeah, NPM. Okay. Let me run it. Okay, ran it, and we got some linting issues. Perfect. I mean, the spelling errors. Early mornings, but great fringe benefits. True. What even is abstract? Oh, it's a ZK Sync based layer 2 for the retail peeps. I'm streaming on it as we speak. Are you coming to DSS Argentina this year? We'll find out. We will find out. Okay, did I So this is the part where like being a I mean that should just fix it everything, right? Linting is a wonderful waste of time. Add spelling exceptions to here. Good Lord. PAT. Comments are not permitted in JSON. New 48-hour update video coming this year, Pat. The one we made last year is still pretty damn relevant, actually. We only released it like, I don't know, like 10 months ago, 9 months ago. And actually not too much has changed. All the stuff that has changed kind of is already in on Siphon Updraft. Oh, I guess 10 months ago. I can't believe that thing is 48 hours. Or it's not 48 hours, but it's long. I just want to commit this. Biggest change. Foundry added and then removed. Yeah. Yep. That'll do it. And I did like say that only a million times. You know, forge install dash no commit. Forge init dash no commit. I was a little over ambitious thinking I was going to do seal commits with this. You know what I mean? That was crazy. Just waiting for my lint to. Oh, sweet Lord. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? What do I need to make this in alphabetical order too? That's so stupid. Cipher Rock. Really? QR code? Unreviewed. That's stupid. PMPM, spell, lint dot. I did it, gang. All right, I'm saying that's good enough. Get status. Get diff. Dumb that I have to do that, but fine. I guess I could be more explicit with like call data decoding. I could say can decode. Who can it decode? This will be much easier to view. Whip. Remote add streaming. Get branch. Get push streaming. Get push streaming. Did I commit? Yeah, I totally changed everything. Okay. It's fine. Okay, good. Get branch. Let's add another wallet now. Oh, wait, no, let's take a break now. Good Lord. Questions before I do that. I still remember last year starting Solidity and watching the old 3-part video, man. Good times. Oh, wow. Hell yeah. I love that you did that. What's your views on AI agents finding bugs? Will they make it in the near future? Yeah, you try. There's like a billion AI startups who are all like, yeah, our AI finds bugs, and they're garbage. They're like static analysis tools usually beat them. Yeah, they don't find shit at the moment, but I'm sure they will in the future. But right now, they're kind of trash. It'll take 5 years for general models to be good enough to use them on their own. Anything sooner needs someone to train something special. Probably, yeah. Yeah, they find false positives, but I want it if people are investing time in it. Yep. All right. Do I have one more Pomodoro in me? I think I do. So I'm going to set up a quick, we're going to do 13-minute break, and I'll be right back. All right, we're not gonna do the full break. I kind of want to just be done for the night, so we're gonna just turn the timer off, and we're just gonna go. Okay. Okay, because what do we want to do? We want to just add the other hardware wallets from the video. Trezor, Ledger, Ledger Flex, One Key Pro. One key.ts. Okay, let's see. Okay, great. Things are looking good. You know what? If I had the transcript of this, that would be even better. Can I get the transcript at the current time? I forget how to get the transcript here. Show transcript. 3139. One Key Pro. Okay. I'd like to add the One Key Pro now using Pro now. We can use the Grid Plus or Keystone as a frame of reference. I made a video review on it. Here is the transcript. And my written write up. And my written write up. Open sourced X EAP 712 data shown. Yes. No. Hash QR code of EAP. No. Call data shown. Yes. Call data decoded. No. I have a vision of a future where a model is trained specifically by a smart contract bytecode that contains vulnerabilities, and the assessments can be done by volume by passing compiled bytecode. That would be awesome. Let me create the One Key profile. I should write the full One Key Pro wallet definition now. Yeah, you should. Would it be faster if I just like copy? Oh. Yeah, looks good to me. Where the heck did you put it? Oh, there we go. Data hardware wallets. Oh, yeah. Should add that. Good call. I think it's open sourced. Love competing on Cypher the most. Hell yeah, buddy. That's great to hear. Lol. Yeah, that's a good shout, Equius and Karan. Go tell them they all need audits. They all need competitive audits. Yeah, you're not wrong there. I mean, this is the worst part, just waiting for the lints to run. Like, damn. A part of me thinks I should just not do the linting. I should tell Claude to not do the linting. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Okay, display name OneKey Pro. OneKey Pro is horrible. Except to have the feedback. I got my we don't need that. OneKey Pro. I don't know if that's right. Is it onekey.so? Yeah, okay. Is that right too? Wow. Hi, Cheebs. Bug bounty program. Developer, maybe. Products. I choose OneKey, enterprise solution, help center, firmware update, help center company, media kits. Bug bounty. Pro bug bounty. Also launched a permanent where is this permanent policy? Okay. Oh, they've got like a legit. Oh. Here is their bug bounty page. URL. Okay, one computer does not display to me. Eyes ref. Why does it keep putting the ref here? Color none. Eyes. One computer not the code requiring full independent. This. Yes. Good. Great. Grid lattice plus. We did that one, and we're good. Okay. Get status. Git add dot. Git commit minus m feet. One key pro. Git push. Git push streaming. So now if I do pm run dev, we should get hardware wallets, OneKey Pro, Cypher Rock. We don't have logos for them. So I think everyone should have like partial. How secure is 1Key Pro? So I need logos. I need logos. Keystone. Oh my God. Oh my God, I can ask it. Where are the logos like for Keystone and Grid Plus stored? We need them for 1Key and CipherRock. We need to add some for 1Key and CipherRock. And then I'm going to be done. Is there a standalone linter for TypeScript? Yeah, there's a lot of TypeScript linters out there. Wallets. Aha. So they're on here. Okay, so I need 1Key logo SVG. 1Key media. I gotta download it. It's annoying. And I've been hacked. Just kidding. But let's turn. Key. Got it. And now I need Cipher logo. SVG. They have a brand kit, media kit. I mean, it's CipherRock. And then I think I can do, sorry, I'm not sharing my screen. I think I could turn it into a logo. Okay, I think I did it. So now in here, I can do that. CipherRock.svg. Okay, I got the 2 images. Do your work now. They should automatically appear. What do you know? They sure did. They are disgustingly tiny, but they do the job. We got a lot of work to do. A lot of blank pies over here. Risk by device. What's this one? Okay. Feet added. Cipher rock and one key logos. Push streaming. Okay. Frameworks next. GitHub.com/Patrick streaming. And pull request, whip. Ta-da. Lovely jubbly. What is this? Oh, yeah. Okay, gang. We did some great work today. We changed the features and attributes of the Y, or not the Y Center. Well, I still just want to talk about signing. We changed the attributes and the features of the WalletBeat stuff to be more in line with what we want. We could go back and we could, so decodes call data is a little subjective. So that is a feature. But for example, we could say decodes safe call data, decodes Aave call data, and that would be a more granular way to rate a wallet because, yeah. And then we could also do like recursive decodes, blah, blah. Oh, geez. Recursive decodes, blah, blah. But, yeah, before I jump off, any questions from anybody? Hey, Constitutional Corner, you made it just in time. Welcome. I'm about to sign off. Well, thanks so much, everybody, for coming. Really appreciate everyone dropping by the stream. It means a lot when people come and hang out. Hopefully you learned something. I know I learned a whole bunch. Claude Code is goated. Learn more about the WalletBeat architecture, and I feel like I actually understand what's going on here. So it should be easier for me to contribute in the future. Highly recommend everyone contribute to open source if they get a chance. Late Night AI, thanks so much for hanging out. Equius, Karan, Constitutional Corner, Divya, much appreciated. Everyone have a great rest of your day, night, and see y'all soon.